All right, welcome back, fellow adventurers, to Grounded. Jamie with the 8th month subscription. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. Jaked Potato, welcome in. Lock Mother, hello. Let us get back to being shrunk. Yanaru, Yanni is here. My self-proclaimed 2 biggest fans are in the chat. Wait, which one is this one? Joined up right when we started. Nice. I said this in my last stream, but I want to say it again. I am so happy that we have hit our 200 followers, because that means that there's that many people that just want to hang out and play video games with me. It's crazy. 35 streak from Jake. Nice. Nice. But yes, we've hit 200. And as I was saying in my last stream, I wasn't sure what to do. Thank you. I wasn't really sure what to do, like, in celebration of it. But I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to start a Discord server. Because what's been keeping me from having a Discord server this whole time was that I have been in other people's Discords. I'm in there with all of these other... I'm in there with other streamers. They let people know when I'm live, and then people can come here, right? And so I didn't feel like I really needed my own Discord. But if I have 200 followers of my own, maybe I should have a place for those 200 people to look for me if they're like, hey, what's going on with Leon? Is he going to go live today? This, that, the other thing. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to make a Discord for our community in honor of 200 followers. Should also set up a bot that notifies when you're streaming on the Discord too. Yes, absolutely. All these sort of things I need to look into and figure out and take time, and that's the hardest part, is taking the time. Taking the time. Okay, so story-wise, we want to go to the hedge and get that all figured out. Ours is dead. Well, I mean, we all did kind of say goodbye to it, you know. It at least went out with a period. I need to go to the hedge. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm just kind of walking. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk this way and see what happens.
Nice and clean.
We're following the road. We're following the trail. I felt like we did. You didn't feel like we did? Maybe it's just me. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's another science station here. Is that what it means? Is it telling me that I'm close to one of these? Oh, okay. That's what it means. That's what it means. Ooh, a tape.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development.
Yes.
Almanit may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
Suspiciously auspicious. Yeah, because I mean, I know that I talk about a lot about Medusa's food on this channel, because I'm always bragging about her cooking. And so if she's in the channel and moderating, as she will be, she'll also be able to share recipes, share pictures of the food, all that kind of stuff. Things that people seem to want to know about. I have separation issues. Oh. Well, if you were here more often. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You're here a lot. It used to be more so, but then you got yourself an actual adult job. I get turned around so easily. Adulting sucks. Word.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Oh, what a lucky block that was. I barely saw him in time to clink. Alright, we're going to go this way some more. Excuse me. We are once again able to drink some Rockstar. Some Rockstar energy drink. Powered by, but not sponsored. What is this? This is one of the juice boxes.
Wow, I've never seen what the front of the box looks like before.
Lemon Crime Puncho.
Huh, catchy name.
Oh, look at all that. Really wish I had a canteen right now. Water? Who does that? Why would you do that? You know what's not in water? Most anything else. It's just water. How are you going to get your nutrients? How are you going to get your electrolytes from water? You're not. What is that weird sound? Ow, ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a stank bug. A stank bug. He's mean and chasing me. Did we get away? I think we got away. Wow. It's scary when their eyes go red and they come at you like that. Terrifying. I am more scared of the bugs in this game when they go hostile than I was the Leviathans in Subnautica Below Zero. And I think that's because every time I encountered the Leviathans, I was always in something. So I'm like, yeah, you're going to break this and then you can hurt me. Until then, I'm fine. I'm safe. I have no worries. I don't got no suit in this. I don't got no prawn suit. I don't got no submarine. It's just me and my fleshy little shrunken body. What is that? Oh, it's just sap. That is a lot of spiders. Let's hit them with a peeper.
Taking a look. Got one.
Chopping and slashing and spicy. Choppy, slashy, spicy. The only choppy I have is my axe, and it's not very strong. We need better axe. Bigger, better axe. Because I do have this larva blade, and I think it's considered slashing. But everything I've gone up against it with, it doesn't seem to do very good. An aphid honeydew. Is this portable water? Small amount of hunger and thirst. Alright, sweet. We need more of that. Ooh. Yanni with the bits. Thank you for the 5 bits, Yanni. Thank you so much. That is a bee. Is that bee gonna hurt me? Why wouldn't the bee hurt me? Why would I think it would be friendly? That's the better question. Why am I looking at a bee and going, that's a friend? In a game where I am tiny and ooh, there's a science thing. You like jazz? We are not looking for that kind of relationship with the bee. Thank you very much. Poor Sarah with her little red bite mark. If she hadn't come to me, I wouldn't have even known. Oh, her sad eyes as she scuttled over, cradling her tiny arm. Daddy, Daddy, there's something nasty in the roots of the oak tree, she whimpered. The tangles, much too small to be explored by a full man, begged to be investigated in small form. But why did I go tonight, in the dark? Why did I choose a creepy, foggy backdrop to see what I just saw? What is this feeling that I feel now, other than my heart still racing? A feeling beyond erector? Peel-eyed, turning my skin to that of a goose? Beyond raising my hair, or a shiver down my spine? It's more like my skin has resigned to the thought of being removed, and the meat beneath that cowers in fear of being exposed to the crisp autumn air. The meat pulls my skin tight like a cowering child under a blanket, hiding from ghosts and werewolves at the edge of the bed. What is this body horror we are reading right now? The bones feel sorry for the meat, and the cold winds would be so brief. Like a worm sucked from a hook, it would all vanish into that drooling maw in the blink of an eye. And then my own unblinking eyes would rattle in their dark little sockets above my shivering jaw. A quivering stack of brittle bones collapses and shatters in a howling breeze. The feeling is terror, I guess. I guess! Wow! But what can one do? Like the gray wolves of Yellowstone, these apex predators are an essential cog in a well-oiled machine. Remove the wolves and elk run and strip the land. Goodbye flora turns into goodbye fauna. One simple change can disrupt the entire ecosystem. Just leave them alone and they'll leave you alone, right? Talking about the wolf spiders. It must be. Yeah, apparently our scientist here is also a poet. Ooh. No! That was the wrong button!
I spot new one for the bestiary.
That is an orb weaver spider. It is weak to spicy and resistant to stabbing. But I need to get my sword back. Just gonna stealth in here real quick and give me my sword back, and then we're gonna back out of here like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. Okay. Okay. All right. So over here we have the pond, which I don't need to be at yet. But we do have the ability to go there first if we wanted to, really. It's out of order, but nothing's making us do the things in order.
Ant spotted.
Hi, buddy. I'm not going to fight you, because I don't want to. But apparently we can collect bits of the, what was that? There is tadpoles in the water. Is that going to eat me? Is a tadpole going to eat me? Is that tadpole going to eat this ant? It looks adorable! It has no weaknesses or resistances. It just exists. Okay. Eat it. Eat or be eaten. Yeah, that is very much a part of things here. Like, I really feel bad that we kill the red ants. Because the red ants don't do anything to me. They're just there. They come up, they check me out, they're curious. Like, oh, what are you? Okay, and go about their lives. But I need red ant parts for some of my building materials. So I have to kill them. And I feel bad about it, but I'm still gonna do it. Just like we need grub hide for a lot of our building materials. He was just chilling. Yeah, they were just crawling around the dirt and I dug them out. And then they fell on their back and couldn't roll back over. And then I mess them up. Yeah, I'm definitely not the hero of this ecosystem. But it's like you said, eat or be eaten. Build or be built out of. Ugh. I don't want to think about that.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, so they keep leaving these honey dewdrops, and that's why he calls them that. Now it makes sense. Now I'm not grossed out every time he says it. Still am a little bit, like, where's the honeydew come from, right? It's got to be its waste, right? I thought I saw something down there, but I did not. This is a cool little area. I'm always looking for prime real estate to build a new house, you know what I mean? That bird has got to be a danger. Like,
Taking a look.
come on, look how huge that bird is to me. That is a ginormous bird compared to me right now. It's bigger than the spiders because, you know, spiders are still just spider size. That's a whole bird. What could I even do against that? I could barely hold my own against a ladybug. What would I ever do against a bird like that? I think that's just game over. Okay, we're getting thirsty, so we're going to head down here and get some of this juice drop. That bird is going to stay up there. He don't see me. I'm too small for him to see me. With his bird eyes. But this... I want to get there. I want to know if that's something we can get inside of and make a home out of. Are there wasps around it? Maybe we don't want it to be a home. Holy cow. Is that a milk box with our missing face on it? Hi, little buddy. Bye, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. He has said a couple of times, I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet. And if there is a way, then we could possibly be harvesting dewdrops consistently. I've been needing to get the grub skin to make the canteen. I think we have enough now. Is that an orb weaver and a junior orb weaver? Why they gotta block my road? Oh, where'd that bird go? Oh, he's still there. Maybe I can get the bird to come eat these spiders for me. Oh, I literally just lost sight of the bird. But I mean, if I can't see him, he can't see me, right? Right? That's how that works? Right? I'm surprised we can't do more with these rose bushes. If anything, I would think that's where we'd get some thorns to make some weapons. We can get through there, but there's an Orb Weaver Jr. right there who just saw me. The poison seems to be working. Not great, but it's something. Spider chunk and 3 web fibers. I got me some spider chunk. Oh yeah, some spider chunk. More bits, Yanni. You're just trying to spoil me today, huh?
The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish conceit is the hobgoblin of little mites.
Okay. Where are we going? I've just kind of been roaming around, and now I kind of need to get back to base, I think. Oh, I was trying to get to that. I was trying to get to the milk carton. I still want to do that. These little bits of combat, I get wrapped up in that, and after I finally win, I'm like, wait, what was I even doing before this? All I can think is, stay alive, stay alive. Ooh. Does this go up onto these? This is a, whoops! Potentially great base location, though. Unless that's spiderweb is indicative of a actual spider living here. Which it doesn't seem to be. I think we just harvest it, really. Oh, there's some raw science over there. Yeah, I kind of want to build a base right here. I don't think we're gonna. But it's a potentially great idea. Moving from grass to grass. Stay above the enemies. They can't hurt me if they can't reach me.
Hey!
Yep, fell down. Alright, we're almost to the milk carton. What? Oh, that is a huge spider. We're running away. We're running away fast. That spider is massive. Oh no, that's a bunch of stink bugs. We do need stink bug parts in order to make a gas mask. But that's not something we're in a rush to get just yet. Oh, hi, ant. Look out. I'm trying to get that mite behind you. Not trying to start a fight with you, Mr. Ant.
Spotted.
Just trying to deal with the little guy, the little troublemaker. What is this? Ah, bites! Ow! Okay. Another one? Let me just do my thing here, you guys. And then there's this hole that's blocked up by acorns. I want to know what that's about. Once we get this up, I'm going to check the acorn hole. Battle of the Gulch. Raise the banner of Burgle at something. I didn't read the rest of that. But still, we did it. Oh. Cracked rock requires explosive? Okay. Another day then. We've got ad break about to start in about 30 seconds. We don't have anything story going on, so I'm not going to bother pausing and waiting it out for people who aren't subscribed.
Put on your peepers.
So I don't think anybody's going to miss out on anything except us just trying to get back home. And the small adventures that happen between. That's a larva. That's a hole in the ground. That's another larva. Uh-oh. There's kind of a lot of them all of a sudden. Better run. Oh, we didn't make it. Let's respawn. Should be at our base, yeah. After dying, you'll respawn at your last save point, so it's not too big a deal.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Now we just have to go get our backpack that's got all of our stuff from our adventures. Which should be pretty easy to do. Should be pretty easy to do. But we definitely want it because it's got our grub meat, and we need that grub meat in order to make our canteen so we can start carrying water or juice or whatever we happen to get. It let me respawn with all my weapons, though. That's interesting.
Allergies.
So the only stuff that I dropped is, like, supplies. There's definitely more dewdrops at night than there are in the daytime. That's not just my imagination. That's real. No, 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 no.
A water filtration
Ooh,
is
just in
obviously
time. Before it merged with the bigger body of water there. Now look at all those dewdrops.
right where I left you.
I wonder if it's going to rain in this game. If it does rain, do we have to run and hide? Michelle, welcome in. Welcome back to Grounded. You're grounded. Welcome back, you too. Okay, I think I've got some meat to cook. Yeah, a little bit. Then we're gonna sleep until morning. All right. Have some breakfast.
Beef jerky.
Take this one with us. What was that sound? Just me opening the box? Okay. I got all worried about whatever might be happening. And it's like, yeah, nothing's happening. You're okay. Oh, I need to scan this. Do I need to scan this too? Doesn't show like it can scan. It doesn't show like it can scan, so we're not going to worry about trying to. Hello, Majima. Hi, kitten. My Maji kitty cat. Okay, let's make that canteen. Perfect. We got 200 raw science for it. Okay, now we need to go find some liquids that we can drink and some that we can store. And while we do so, we should make our way towards the hedge, which is... Which direction is the hedge? What is that? That is letting out a haze. Oh! That's the haze for that base. Okay, we'll have to go there much later after we get a gas mask going. Big ol' B. I think we want to go this way? What is that? What is that building? It looks like a shed. Then some other stuff over there. Yeah, we'll go to the shed. Why not? I am aware that I am thirsty. I'm on it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Ooh. Ooh, some raw science just floating around out here.
I wonder if I can keep that aphid as a pet. I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
I don't know. I got no answers to these questions. I am as lost and confused as you are, Pete. It's kind of a cool little underground section.
Better than starving, I think.
We don't get much for eating the mushrooms, so we have to really eat a bunch of them. Music is nice. Yeah, it's kind of chill. There's some mystery to it, but it's also like, you know, it's more wonder than fear. Until we get into a combat. Uh-oh. I think that's saying that my armor just broke. I think he's gonna kill me. Run away! Oh, the shed is just the pond, isn't it? Look out! Look out! There's a spider back there. That red worker ant is hurt. Okay, I think we can make some more bandages. Bug rubber is used to make a couple of things. A fiber bandage. I need a little bit more plant fiber and one more sap. That's a bigger orb weaver than the one we were just fighting. But yes, that is just the pond. We can't actually get to the shed. So we're going to change directions and go that way. And while we're going, we're going to keep an eye out for more droplets of water because we need some to drink and we need some to store. Ooh. Oh, this is the candy. Never mind. For a second, I thought this was a juice box. Because I think storing juice in the canteen is much better than just storing the water. Because this game gets it. Anything is better than water.
Choke it down, Pete.
But also, while we're in the area, I need to scan these bug bits from the spider that we did manage to kill. So where's our science scanner thing at? I should be able to see it from the house. There it is. A spider hood, spider knee pads, and spider shoulder guard. Can make some spider armor. Protect myself from spider with spider. That's probably a ladybug. Yep. Now, I am tempted to try and defeat the ladybug. They are tough fights. Ooh, 2 droplets, perfect. But the armor you get from it is worth it. 3 droplets, even better.
Nice and clean.
I think the ant just tried to steal my water. Perfect. Can I store more than 1? Because it says 1. There's the house. That's what I wanted to start heading towards. Alright, we can store at least 2. I'm happy about that. A little bit more plant fiber. Because having bandages on hand is always a good thing.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the haze. That will kill me. So we don't want to go there. Ooh, the music changed when we saw that. Hope we can get back out of this. Some quartzite. Regular pebble, regular pebble. Oh, please let me climb up this. Uh-oh. 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 Spiderling. Okay, can we get back up right there? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Whew. What is that? Man, there's no shortage of mites here, huh? And I didn't repair my armor, because I forgot all about that.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
Infected ladybug. That seems like something we need to stay away from. I bet if she's infected, I bet that means that she'll attack me on sight. Yeah, our armor is almost all completely trashed. Oh, what? I didn't realize my health was so low.
You had a good run.
Okay, where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Why is it not showing me where my backpack is? It's supposed to do that. There it is. Okay, good. Ho, 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 ho. The panic was real. The panic was really real.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
What did we say in Green Hell whenever he ate things he didn't like? That's our favorite.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
That was a good block. There are so many mites here. We do need to get some better armor. And the only place I can think of to do so at our current capability is the ladybug. That's a stank bug. We want to stay away from the stank bug. Okay. We're almost up to the house. Some paint buckets. Thistle is important for making arrows. Why are there so many of these guys here? Okay, we're just gonna run this then. Ow. Are you that fast? Must be. Hi, Ladybug. I know I was talking about fighting you, but I don't mean right now. It's okay. We can be friends. Because I don't want to be enemies. I got enough of those. Ooh, what's this? The laser core scheme. Color scheme. Is there going to be anything up here? Is there a reason to do this? Doesn't it seem to be? Well, we've got a lot of good grass here in the area. We should make a second base over here.
Hey, Fid.
Supposing it's safe. We should take a good look around. Because there might be spiders living under this, for all we know. Is this an actual area, or is it just unprogrammed? Unprogrammed. Okay. Guys, come on. That's not even... That stands out. You could have blocked that off and made that look much nicer than all that. It would have been pretty easy to do. This seems like a nice little corner for a base. There's a lot of grass over here for dew. Yeah, I think I want to build a base here. Was that not the right one? this one.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. First thing we want is the pallet. Because the pallet lets me put all the grass in one spot and work with it without having to go keep putting it back there. Okay, keep going back for it, I mean to say. Where's my pallet? Okay, right there. It needs crude rope, some pebblets, and dry grass. Dry grass is easy to come by. There's a lot of plant fiber on the ground here. So getting rope shouldn't take too long. Myrma, welcome in. Welcome to Grounded. I don't want to live here anymore. I won't be up long, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here. It's so good to see you.
Ant spotted.
I was going to build a base right under there, but I realized just now next door we would be living to a wolf spider, and that would just be a terrible neighbor. I want to play this so bad. Oh my god. Well, do you have it? Because I am not very far in. And so if you had it, and we wanted to do some collab streams about it, I'd be happy to start over. Wolf spiders are notorious for borrowing tools and not giving them back. Yeah, horrible neighbors. Just the worst. I don't have it, but I'll get it. Okay, okay. Because it does have crossplay, so it doesn't matter what you get it on. Science station. What is this? The first shrinking.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14. Order number 80.
Virgil, are you there?
Yes, sir. It appears that the shrinking process has not overly affected my functionality. I do not know how this is possible. I previously believed that all the parts of my functional unit were required for operation, but apparently they were not. Perhaps that means I have some extra storage space.
Haha, very philosophical. Do you feel anything else?
No, everything appears to be the same. Though I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
I agree. Okay, so this spot has mites. But still, this spot might not be a bad spot.
Goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish persistent is the hobgoblin of little mites.
Might not be a bad spot to set up a new Blade Master mutation. I am a master of the blade. Are they just jumping off of this and kind of killing themselves in the process? Because I'm okay with that. Maybe this place has too many mites for me to want to set up a base here, but I feel like I want to. It's a hot dog's wrapper. Does that mean there's a hot dog here? There's a rock. Rock is not a dog. There's some old apple. Another chocolate leprechaun loot. Can we do anything with the apple? Not with our current stuff, but eventually, yes. Somebody just straight up had lunch here. There are so many sprigs right here. Rotten larva blade. Nab. You've discovered rotten larva blade. I did. Is it better than the one that I'm currently using? It's unanalyzed. A rotting blade found stuck in a pebble. Its slimy texture and offensive odor suggests it's been here for some time. Okay, so let's put these two side by side. Oops, where's my other one? It's in my actual equipment spot. So the rotten blade does a little bit less damage than the one that I currently use. But it's also unanalyzed. So I think that means that if we analyze it, we'll learn how to make the larva blade, which we already know how to do because we are so big-brained. Let's go scan it. Yeah, no new recipes because we already know how to make that sword. And because it's a rotten version of it, it is kind of already broken. All of my armor is broken. Can I just repair it? It takes cloverleaf. And that's all it takes is cloverleaf. So yeah, we could repair it pretty easily. What about repairing our sword? That takes larva spikes. We don't have those. I think I'm hearing a grub.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Is that rumbling? Pretty sure. Whoa! You're not a grub. Tricky, tricky guy. But you know what? I needed one of you anyway. Well, a couple of you in order to repair my other thing. Sweet. Now we can repair our sword. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button entirely. There we go. Larva blade fully repaired. Our not so great armor fully repaired. It's not so great, but it is better than nothing. It definitely is. We should have Blade Master. Honing the art of your blade, your keen mind knows exactly where to slice enemies to reduce their effectiveness. Sword attacks lower the damage enemies deal. Okay. So with this active, when we hit them with a sword, they lose damage that they can deal to me. I'm okay with that. Okay, that goes to the oak tree. I really don't know which way is the hedge. I just keep wandering off and finding myself somewhere new. That is a big old spider over there. And I was too caught up in looking at the spider that I lost track of those droplets. They're probably down there, but they're gone. Well, we did not get away fast enough. Okay, well, we're going to sleep, and then we'll go get our stuff, because we don't want to go out there while the wolf spiders are active, because that's scary. That was very scary. All right. Let's go ahead and have a drink. Wrong.
Don't even need to boil it.
Guess we'll have both our drinks. There's one right there. Oh. Oh no! Well, that's okay. We'll find more later.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Where'd my backpack symbol go? There it is.
I thought I lost you.
Larvae are annoyed by you. Are they? I think it's fair to say that I feel the same way. Okay. We really do need to build another base over here in this area while we're over here. Because I don't mind, I really like being next to the science stations with our bases. Because that's just helpful. There we go. Now we got 4 more bandages. Then I also need to make rope. Got 5 rope. And let's plan to have our plank pallet right here. Not quite in the doorway, actually. Now we just need some dry grass chunks. Easy. Zap the bot in my chat. Pew! Just a little bot be gone.
Ant crossing.
Oh, we're hungry. Do I have any food on me right now? It's raw. Oh, this one's not.
Not bad.
Perfect. This is an easy place to set up a base. There is no shortage of grass here. Okay. But what we don't have is any dandelion or stairs. So we're going to get creative with it because we can kind of jump up on this. Oh, but it won't actually let me build off of this. That was too smart. The game was like, that's too smart. We can't let him do that. It's so funny how the game says, it's obstructed, but if you just keep moving back and forth enough, it'll eventually be like, oh yeah, you can totally build there, it's fine. Okay, my pallet is not in a great spot. But we'll worry about that after this. Because we can move it. Relocate to over here. We need to cut down some of these grasses first. We want to cut these ones. Ooh.
Nice and clean.
Want to cut these ones down at the root so they don't grow back. Oh. Some grass got stuck up there somehow. I want all the grub hide we can get because we can make an armor from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops, wrong tool. All right, now we want to put up some walls. Why is that a different height? Why are these ones the wrong height? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, and then a doorway. Doorways need a weed stem no matter how you look at it. Why do you only want to be there or there, and neither of those are good? It's too low, isn't it? Oh well. Almost. There's got to be something I can do to cover that one part up, right? Kinda. Oh, see, that would work. That would do it if it would just go there. Have to go to bed. It's almost midnight. All right, Mother. Good night. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. That'll work. We just need more clover leaf, some more wheat stem, and sap. Always enjoy it. Well, good. I'm glad, Mom. We'll see you next time. Okay, we just need 2 pebblets. Yeah, with all the mites that are in this area, putting a roof on this is going to be important. But I also want it to go up. We want more floors off this one. There's the pebbles I needed. All right, let's find some weed stem to bring back.
Look at that ant go.
Hey, little guy.
Don't even need to boil it.
That's what we thought when we drink water out of a hose, too. Sometimes you just let things be when you're little. They just don't affect you that much when you're a kid. You don't think about it. Oh, that is a lot of mites. Perrymaster mutation. Your impeccable timing gives you an extreme advantage when blocking attacks. Oh, am I only allowed 2 mutations at a time? Well, then we'll take off Grassmaster and put that on instead, because defense is highly important. Where, oh where? There's some. It's a bit of a walk, isn't it? Okay, here's one that's closer. I think this is good because we're also out of parachute thistles. I don't know what made that noise. Oh, you did. Why are there so many of you guys? Because there's a mama nearby, too. Okay. Well, geez. Oh, alright. Let's go get our backpack. I don't think it's far.
The nose knows.
I wonder if it's just too late in the evening, like now the spiders are out. Or was I just so close to that one that they came out fighting? Because they heard me cutting down the dandelion. I'm not sure. But I do know we got an ad break in about 23 seconds. I appreciate you all for sticking through that for me.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, now it's nighttime. It wasn't nighttime before. So those spiders came out because they heard me.
I hope all my things are still here. Firefly, nature's lantern.
Hi, guys. Are you dangerous? Or are you just cool? Hi. My friends? Okay, we're gonna not go after the one that we were trying to get here because it's definitely too close to where these spiders live. Pollen? Did the pollen fall off of those guys? How did I get pollen? Ladybug. This is the soda can.
Yes, I can go inside this can.
Okay, so soda gives us a little bit of food and a little bit of hydration, but only a little bit of both. It's not great for anything, but it does do a little of everything. Analyze this pollen for me.
Science.
Shinobi sneeze and a pollen arrow. The shinobi sneeze. Achoo! And then you vanish. I really need to build a beacon at our new little base location before I leave it to try to find things to build it up with more, because I can't find my way back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope there were some good ones. Maybe you saw Jeff Goldblum. Maybe not.
Choke it down, Pete.
Nice. Okay, I definitely want these more than I want the pollen. Now we want to take a bunch of this, as much as we can carry. Where's the rest of it? There's got to be more than 2. There's some. I wish I could carry more than 5. Okay, now we just gotta guess which way is back to the base that we were building.
The nose. A nose.
Which way to the hot dog? It was under a log, so if we see a log, we know we're going the right way. Is that a snail? It's a snail shell.
Taking a look.
Can we do anything with this? Nope. Which is too bad, because that seems like something that would be cool to have. Okay, where did I throw my... There it is. Hmm... I'm just walking and hoping. Hoping we find our way back, hoping we don't run into something new and deadly. None of this feels right. None of this feels like it's the right way. This might be where I want to go. Might be. Might not. I haven't used my map enough to really know which way is which according to the map. Well, here's this base. We can at least drop this off here until we find out where we're going.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Okay, that's the log. So I think this is the right one. All right. Pretty sure this is the base that we want, that we are building up, that we weren't about. I can't words.
Might up ahead. The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites.
I don't think that's what they say. I've literally never heard anyone ever say that ever, except you in this game recently. Threat detected. Just throwing my wood at him. That's not a euphemism. I mean, I'm throwing the wood at them. Wait, where's my... What's on the other side of this? Yeah, there we go. Need a good deal more clover leaf. But that is in abundance here. Now we need some storage boxes. Two more clover leaves.
I could use something to drink. No water filtration tablets needed. Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
More pebblets, more sprigs, but we got the dried grass. Sprigs are all over the place. And pebbles tend to turn up pretty easy. Just like so. No shortage of sprigs here. This is Sprig Central.
Ant spotted.
Oh yeah, they'll eat my food. I forgot about that being a thing. They'll eat your food. Poor ant just wanted food, now he becomes food, that's right. He can have food, he can't have my food. Come at my food, we gonna have problems. We're gonna have a really nice grass base here. Because there's so much grass to work with. Made me think of that line in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. You once were a vegan, but now you will be gone. Oh, that bird is around. Dude. I don't need whatever you are to become a problem now. Bumblebees? Wasps? Whatever it is, it's not a problem I need. Glad we don't have to worry about the grass falling on our head and killing us in this one. Our axe is just about to break, so let's repair it. Quick and easy. Sorry I've gone quiet. There's just a whole lot to talk about at the moment while we focus on getting this job done. I would love to slow down and regale you with a story of what's been going on in my life, but to be honest, my life is very low action. There's not a whole lot to say. It's been chill. It's been nice. Lack of stress, which is what I am all about. You know, this seems like a decent house as far as like what it's made out of it and everything. But if you think about it, this is just grass. All it's going to take is a breeze and we no longer have a house. Alright, where's my lean-to since we don't have a bed? Oh, we need to go get some water. Go find us some water. There's plenty of it around here.
Nice and clean.
Okay, so We could go through the trouble of putting up a actual design roof. But that would require getting more weed thistle and such. I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to put grass ceiling for the roof. Because we do want it closed off, because those mites live right up there. This will keep them out, which is all we care about. Oops. No. So it's just a big square home. Not pretty to look at in that regard. But I just don't want to have to do the work of going out and getting the other material. So I've only got one more in here. And that's not going to be enough to do a whole roof. You know it, I know it, it is known. Oh. I'm just going to hide in my house right now. We're going to go to sleep and pretend that doesn't exist. There, he should go to bed now. That was kind of terrifying. Where's my axe? Here it is. Why is it not on my hotbar? Okay. Wrong button. There you go. Came right back.
No water filtration tablets needed. Not bad.
So does this mean the scientists kidnapped us and shrunk us? To what purpose? I would have liked to build the roof a little taller, but this is going to be fine. All right. Everything is built. Now we just need to get our home set up with the home amenities. Like a workbench. Don't really care about the smoothie station. The garden patch. What would we grow in a garden patch anyway? Maybe I need to make one to find out. We need spider fangs, spider chunk, and berry leather to make the spider hood, which is a medium armor. Intimidating headgear pieced together from various spider parts. Perfect for out on the field or hunting insects for sport. The mite hat is considered medium armor. The spider shoulder guard. Acorn chestplate is considered heavy armor. But the grub vest is medium armor with a resistance of 10 compared to my 5. Tenderfoot offense. I don't know what that means, but I want this.
Keep me safe? Safer.
Then the grub goggles. Stylish goggles crafted from smooth grub's hide strips. We need a little bit more of that and a raw weevil meat. Except this is only 5% resistance. Oh, so is this. This has a hyper stamina. And we can make it easier too. So we'll make the mite hat as soon as we get more grub hide, which is right outside. I want to bring my cooking spit in here so that we can hide it from the ants. I don't have anything to cook right now.
Hey, Fid.
Okay, so we need grub. I'm impressed with myself that that worked.
Don't even need to boil it.
We just need more clover leaf, which again, that's in abundance here.
Yeah! Yeah!
And now we can repair our sword. That is not the sword. That one is. Oh, I've got this new armor, but I'm not wearing all of it. Oh, I don't have the hat. That's why. It's just the hat that I don't have. So I wanted to put my old armor in here. Roast those up. Close the door.
I feel a little
There's
less
that
squishy
hat.
now.
I feel a little less squishy now, right? That was the goal. All right. This base has come together to what I was hoping it would look like. It's looking good. It's looking good. So anything tool-wise we can make that we don't have yet. The red ant club would do much more damage. We just need more ant parts and mandibles. And I think the mandibles come from the soldier ant. I don't think that you can get those from the regular workers. This one does bleed, but damage-wise, it's much less. Okay, now we just need a bow, which just requires gnat fuzz. Which I think we have all that at the other base. Alright, so back to first base to make a bow. And then as happy as I am with this base, I don't really know how much we need to be in this area. It's at least a good spot for hunting larvae and grub. Larvae want you gone.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Yeah, well, I want them gone too. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean that they now are, like, attack on site with me? Because they already were. They always were, so that doesn't change anything. That's a gross sound. I think it's a stink bug that makes that gross sound. There's our base on top of the baseball. Baseball. That's a pun that I didn't even think about until just now. Okay. We've got a bow.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
I like that we can reclaim our arrows. Oops. Good, it boomeranged back. Oh. Gravity. I'm surprised that we don't have, like, a way to catch water on our own.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay. And then in order to make the gas mask, we have to have something from the stink bug. Yeah, stink bug part. Only one. But that one is hard enough to get when it's trying to kill me. Okay, so now we want to go to the hedge. And I'm not sure where the hedge is. Hedge is in, right here. Okay, perfect.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
What do we need to make a lean-to? I want to make sure I bring everything that we need to make a lean-to on the way. Clover leaves and sprigs. Okay. Perfect. We've got another ad break starting in about 20 seconds, everyone. They killed a bunch of aphids right here. Ah! Nope, we can get it up and over. That's okay.
Great Shelob's ghost.
Great Shelob's ghost, he says.
New one for the bestiary.
I really wish I was better at parrying in this game. We should find some water before we go. What? What is happening to all the water in this area? Every time a drop falls down, it's just gone. Why? I need that. Is this ground too wet?
Ant crossing.
That's probably what it is. This ground is considered too wet. Dang it. But I need a drink. I need a couple drinks. Oh.
Yeah. No water filtration tablets needed.
I don't know what that sound is, but I know I don't trust it. I want to see it, but I don't want it to see me. Okay, never mind. We're just going to keep moving.
There's a larva here.
I was going to say, run all you want. You can't outrun poison. That's in you. Okay, I did bring cooked food with us, so that's good. Man, none of this feels good. We'll go here, I guess. Sleep till the morning.
Yum!
I didn't bring enough to make a roasting spit, but that's okay.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right. We got 2 juice drops. What is this? A zip line.
This is moderately terrifying!
As long as only moderately, we'll take it.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Hello?
Verbal Transcription Unit 87.10.25. Order number 79.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They could only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt
Excuse me.
or pepper. All solved with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
Surveyor System Reboot Test 1 on this date, which was a year ago because we know it's the 90s. Frequent space R use is putting a drain on cell volume supplies. Recalibrate the surveyor system to focus on needed components. Save new location profile and upload to TASE-T units 009 and 017 for extraction. Failure, numerous system errors, unknown interference during the scanning process, likely radio waves of some sort. Possible sources, neighbor Bill Henderson, the kids with their Inspector Hackett walkie-talkie set, or possibly Ominent. Reboot test 13. Increased radio wave interference in the yard. Isolating a single source is unsuccessful. Interference uses a broad roving spectrum of frequencies. Wrote code to alter surveyor frequency every 5 seconds, keeping it hidden from this mysterious static. Results: success. Surveyor system reboot complete. TASE-T units not used for guard duty have received the profile upload and are currently en route to their harvest targets in the yard. TASE-T units used for field acquisition are showing increased signs of wear and tear, rust being the most prevalent. 19 unknown radio signals were spotted during the reboot process. Point of origin were not at fixed locations. That rules out the kids and Mr. Henderson. All signs point to this being Ominent. Increasing security protocols on all lab facilities, installing biometric scanners where needed. Alright, that's everything from this little lab. Let's go find us another. That's a lot of spider eggs. You can see another lab right over there, though. Who?
There's a spiderling running around here.
A couple of them, in fact.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing, crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease.
Oh, it's a bed.
Delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
That is a respawn point, yes. Marble shards can be crafted into armor plates, which are used for upgrading equipment at a smithing station. That sounds great and all, but I don't have any smithing stations. Orb weaver spiders are aware of your presence. That's not great.
when you're off to the beach or a day at the park. Doesn't matter the time, 'cause it glows in the dark. You can leave your toys home, except for just one, 'cause you can't leave your fling man without leaving fun. Never leave your fling man.
Why can we not eat the berry chunk? I just want to eat the berry chunk. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh. That looks like a real spider lives in there.
I got the science.
I don't like anything about this.
I spy.
I'm not ready to fight one of these, am I? That's why it's telling me to craft whetstones or plating. It's like, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, a bot. Let's zap that bot. Bot zap. Pew! Orb Weaver spiders are annoyed by you. You know what? I really can't care about that. Hedgelord, nutritious and refreshing, lowers the rates of both hunger and thirst. I'll wait until we're more thirsty and then I'll drink that.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather father insisted I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Stormin Beach's wave park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
This area has a lot of not so obvious directions to go in. But it's okay, we're making our way through. Test runs on the zipline system heck yeah.
have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
The data research room is the only one that didn't open. Log on, Tully Windle password. We don't have it. Ooh, password. So he wrote it down and kind of threw it out here. Ooh, what's that? More spiders. Great. Lovely. Okay, we do pretty good against the Orb Weaver Juniors now. That's good. They used to be pretty tough.
my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bolting formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical applications.
Dental floss.
Oh, only something without gums would suggest that. This is not some trifle to pick parsley between trips to the periodontist.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
Piece of torn up paper with a number on it. This one says 58. Ooh. That's not what I want, because that's going to make me eat it. This is the rotten blade. You can throw this. There. Now that's out of the way, we can zip line across that without getting knocked down by it, because I could tell that was going to be a problem. Aphid figurine. There's quite a lot of things here. Is there enough here to be able to craft our roasting spit? I just need sprigs. Any sprigs?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Really? Acorn? Acorn is gross? You say so, guy. I'm not sure I believe you. Okay, we want to ditch the rotten meat. And this aphid that I'm not going to be able to cook in time. I don't need that. Don't need this. We can use this to repair our sword right now. What else is something I don't need? Really don't need Might Fuzz. We find that real easy. Okay. Grab all this up because these are food, even if we don't like it. These are new. We always want new. Bunch of grass planks and weed stems. I wonder how he got them up here.
I'm flying!
Oh?
I got the science.
Tay's tea. Nurple clamps. Cattle prods. Nurple clamps. Okay, we've circled back around into this room, which is fine because I remember finding water that we could drink near here, didn't I? Yes. Not bad. Okay, I think we're coming full circle now. But this area is still new. Isn't it? No, that's where we grabbed the aphid statue, but we didn't go this way. Or that way. Hahaha. That was a Ruz team, not a Taze team. Chewberry. Yikes. Fizz soda? I am lost and confused at what we are seeing here. Alright. Moving on. One quick look around here at anything worth picking up, worth reading. Seems like no. Oh. Looks like if we hit the zip line, we're going to hit that branch right there. Yep. A milk molar. Oh, password bit. Okay, no, we don't zip line back up, which makes sense, but I had to try. Because it looks like getting out of here is going to be a pain.
Stuck in a web! I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
What does it even mean? We don't know, guy. We really don't know. We know we can use it to buy schematics from the robot. That is literally all we know. The Mega Milk Molar. We need a better hammer before we can break it. Okay, we don't do too bad against that particular guy anymore. Oh, we can't go this way? Oh, this one's webbed on the other side. Okay. Okay, so there's still the one zip line we haven't gone down where we cleared the berry out of the way. That one. An insect axe, spider fang dagger, insect bow, and a dew collector. Heck yes. I'm excited to have us one of those. A nimble dagger made from a wolf spider fang that poisons on hit, which sounds fantastic, but how am I ever going to drop a wolf spider? The insect axe. Requires ladybug head, bombardier part, and silk rope. Axe made up of sharp and strong bug parts, sturdier and more durable than the pebble axe. I would love to make it, but what it takes to make it is difficult. Okay, we gotta drop a ladybug, and then we gotta drop a bombardier. I'm not sure how we're gonna get the bombardier. I'm pretty sure we can take a ladybug now that we can take these juniors pretty easily. The dew collector just requires silk rope, pebblets, weed stem, and crude rope. We can make this with what we've got. As long as I get this silk rope home, we should be able to make this. And then the smithing station is pretty easy to make too. So yeah, we just got to get home. But we're not done here yet. And we need a loom or a thread spinner thing to make the rope. We've got lots of webs, so we could do it if we had the thing. If we had the thing. Oh, let's get some water. We have to drink water like 5 times as often as you have to eat food. That's why we need the dew collector at home.
This is moderately terrifying!
Science!
I got the science.
Okay, we've got the whole password now. And then the door that needs the password is right next to the water fountain, I think. Which is back this way? This way. Yes, this way. For sure, this way. Absolutely this way. Oh, it's a battery. Okay. It's just huge because we're shrunk. Find the hedge super chip. Super chip. This data disk contains firmware for the super duper machine in the Oak Lab. Loading disk activates the machine software, increases the raw science processing limits required for duplicating more complex objects.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the Hedge Lab. Regrettably, the spider infestation has only worsened. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Oh, I was gonna say, why did he hang up on a tape? But okay, he's calling out.
Burgle here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger?
Yes.
It's made the Roby's way.
Burgle, initiate evacuation protocols for the Hedge Lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
Ooh. Okay.
A super chip. I wonder how we'll get Burgle's memories off of this. I wonder if I have to blow on it.
It does look like a
Usually
Nintendo
solves the
cartridge.
problem. That or flipping the console upside down. Or maybe there's some little extraneous plastic tabs I need to snip off.
Nope, don't do that. Because that's the copyright protection on the edge, on the little corner of the disc. But this one is clearly like an old Nintendo or Commodore 64 cartridge. There's no extraneous plastic bits to chop off. Turning the console upside down might work, though. Okay. So there's that brood mother fight that we are nowhere prepared for. But it's good to know that it's there, I guess. Good to know we can walk away from it. Trying to find the best part to jump out of this tree at in order to head home. We want to get as much float out of our flotation device as possible. Ooh, what's all this? What is all this? It's like a part of the lab that's disconnected from everything else. It's a very small bit, so what's the point of it? Oh no! Ooh! Okay. One more time. Without the oh no. Do I have to go across that leaf in order to get where I'm trying to go? Maybe I do. Okay. Okay. What is up with this super separated part?
I'm
Brood
raw
mother-
science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Broodmother research note. Weevil, cooked, no interest. Ladybug, raw, some interest, but not enough to lure her from her lair. Bombardier, raw, no interest. Bombardier, cooked. The odor is horrific, nearly visible. Yet it seemed to appeal to her. Perhaps if combined with ladybug meat? Ladybug and Bombardier cooked, success. Though noxious, the broodmother could not resist the bait. That said, having seen her up close, perhaps I could continue to study her from a distance, at least for the time being. So Bombardier cooked, Ladybug raw is the stuff you want to get in order to fight her, I guess? The Broodmother BLT. Ooh, I don't wanna. Oh, and there's a molar there too. I wish we had a better hammer. Okay. I gotta get back to the oak tree. We can really see quite a bit of the yard from up here, huh? This makes it look like we almost actually might be able to go to that monkey head castle. If we just can get up on those rocks. Which, if we jumped from up here, maybe we could. Okay, you know what? Let's not get carried away with trying to break the game. Ho! Maybe we can. Weevil roast spoiled. That's no surprise. Not too worried about it, though. Let's throw it away. Do I have anything else in here that's going to go bad over time? No? Good. Okay, wait. Do. This guy. Let's eat this.
Salt.
So I tried to come over here and check out the milk before. We got chased off by a spider.
Nice and clean. Taking a look.
Bombardier beetles. Weakness is chopping and fresh. I need a stronger hammer. Because with the hammer, we could get the mint and start putting fresh on stuff. Gonna try to just shimmy my way past these guys because I do want to check this out. They are resistant to busting. Their weak point is their rump. So you got to get behind them with an axe. But how am I supposed to do that? We have the capability to make a better axe. So that's something. It looks like it does drop milk. I just want to run over and look. And then we'll run away again. I want a drop of milk. Give me some milk. It's good for my bones. I'm a grown boy. No milk? Nuts. Now I'm trapped. Double nuts. Okay, we're gonna run right past this orb weaver because the bombardiers shoot at me. Whoa, the orb weaver shoots at me too, but he shoots web. Oof. We got lucky. But I'll take it.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, it's coming out of the sprinkler. That's not us. Those are different missing children. That's a set of 4 completely different missing children. So does that mean that we're not the first children to go missing? Or does that mean they're giving out false information about who is missing? So that even if someone were to go looking, they wouldn't find me. All right, we're about to have an ad break in about 20 seconds. Yep, hi little aphid. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not after you, bud. I don't blame you for being nervous and scared, though. I certainly would be if I saw a me come through here. And I was a you. If I was a you and I saw a me, I'd be scared. This is not the spot. It's a little further down. I almost got myself in big trouble with a big spider. Hello? There you are.
Hello there, acting science manager Virgil at your service.
We're going to wait for the ad break to end before we do anything else because I don't want anyone to miss anything.
How can I help you today?
And we'll take advantage of it and go to the bathroom. We will be right back. All right, and welcome back everyone from those ads. Thank you for sticking through those. Let's get into this. I found a super chip.
Huh. You made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought. Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Ha ha! Ah. I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me, there's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you.
Anything new to tell me about?
Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The Hedge Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab.
Black Ant Lab. That doesn't sound good.
And you have already made it through the hedge, so now on to the others. I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges.
Hopefully we got some new tools.
Ask away, my friend.
What is Ominent?
Ominent Practical Technologies is one of the largest research and manufacturing companies in the world. Its main research facility is right here in the town of Brook Hollow. Dr. Tully, and by extension, yours truly, was an employee of Ominent for a long time, until very recently. Have a great day!
Updating firmware. Duplication target. So for 500 raw science, I can duplicate an item. Which I could see that being super helpful if I was playing multiplayer and had trouble getting this stuff to make something like a good weapon. But in this situation, I think we're good. Molar infusion upgrades. My health, stamina, hunger, thirst drain, healing, active max mutations. That requires 3. I think I'm going to hold out because I would like to have more active mutations. Oh, actually, more health right now. Oh, I can make zip lines. Or a ladder. A cookbook requiring the cooking station that I haven't even made yet. Daredevil. Moisten up those brittle little bones. Unlocks a mutation for limber, spongy legs to reduce fall damage. We've got our parachutes. We don't even need that. Sign set for the crow. Fortified bases. Meat shield. Burgle deciphers secret meat knowledge for the chip and gives you the old razzle dazzle with his clamp and spatula combo. The tenderizing works you out on a molecular level and unlocks new mutation that increases max health. I just don't like the way they talk about it. The Scab B Scanner Science. An upgrade for the Scabby scanner module that allows it to detect nearby raw science. No. That thing just bothers me when it goes off. Let's go for fortified bases.
I could really use some good
Our own zip lines. That's it for now.
One success after another.
In big and
I
test
have
50.
returned Burgle to his original size. It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
98.5%.
Right, Burgle, right. However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Noted.
But I see no reason to put off a human trial. I believe there should be no issues. But audentes fortuna juvat. I am ready to prove my creation's full potential. End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages for my family in case things do not go as planned.
Okay then. Let's hit the water that's here, get some drink. Did we not go through this before? We didn't.
A scientific breakthrough.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
Okay then. All right. So we've really got the freedom to go towards whichever one of these things we want to go towards next. I want to make my way over to that lantern. That's what I want to do.
Look at that ant go.
Dude, I thought you were after me for a second. I was going to have to take you out. You know, I played Subnautica. I shouldn't be afraid of anything that's in the water. But I am. Because you never know. Like, how deadly is this tadpole going to be to me? What else is in this water other than the tadpole that's going to come try to get me? Or is the tadpole dangerous enough that that's all I should be worried about? I cannot just jump up onto these lily pads. They don't come down enough for me to do that. Because it does kind of look like there's a... Ooh. Air bubbles. I bet that will help me to dive deeper. The tadpoles have the same kind of sound to them that the ladybugs do. Where it's like a cat meow purr sort of a thing. Which makes me think they're probably docile until you attack them. I want some more acorn bits. We've got space. That spider coming out. Why? Go back inside. Go back on. Go back home.
Aphids, nature's lollipops. Better than starving, I think.
Was a sleeping little orb weaver junior. What are those? Mosquitoes?
Spot. Mark that one off the list.
Yep. Weaknesses: chopping, fresh, and slashing. Well, I've got my sword. If I gotta fight me a mosquito, I'm ready to do so.
Giant mosquito. If only we had some water and some pennies.
Ow. Uh-oh. I think I could take one, but I don't think I could take two. Ah, crud. Exsanguinated by a mosquito. Ew. Oh no. I definitely respawned at the wrong spot. I definitely respawned at the wrong spot. Respawn at Kid Case. This is closer to our first base. I honestly didn't realize we were that close to the first base.
One long
I'm okay with
schnoz
it.
Built for sniffing.
Okay, let's go get our stuff back. Well, let's let's hit this as the respawn. I mean, I guess it's not too different from where we just came from. Yeah, it's not too different. One-on-one, I could have won. In a one-on-one fight, I can take that guy.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I don't think I've been to this one yet. There isn't anything here that we didn't already know about. So maybe we have been here, but it's okay. It's whatever. It's all whatever. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Respawn at Kid Case. Let's go get our stuff.
Those
Again,
mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
could have taken the mosquito, but then that big orb weeder got the big orb weeder got involved. Oh, Jamie, I didn't even see you there. Hi, hello, Jamie, hello. I've been so used to no one being in the chat. I'm just like, I'm barely looking over. That's bad of me. That's bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. Jamie, hello, welcome, and Jake. Someone's farting in the water. When did you say that? Still here. Well, that's good. It means I'm not talking to nobody. I was asleep and woke up for a middle of the night pee. That's good. Sometimes you gotta, you know, it's better than wetting the bed. No one wants to wet the bed. Okay.
That's a spider.
No! No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I said no. Okay, you're a littler one. I could take you. Oh, but not when you have friends. Everybody's got to leave me alone.
I thought I lost you.
Ow, 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 my body. Okay, we're dead. Get in the water! Hope that those don't attack. Be friendly little tadpoles and let me swim away from my other troubles. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Woo! When there was bubbles in the water, that was forever ago. I'm so bad at this. Oh, that makes me feel real bad. There's enough grass here for us to build a base here. Are we doing this? Oh no, there's so many big guys around here. But if we could build it out to the lily pad. I was like, it's cool, ignore me, Leon, right? I'm so bad at streaming. Thankfully, Jake admitted it was him, so I felt less alone. Will it let me build just like a regular grass floor bridge across this? Because if so, we're going to build a base out there. Oh my gosh, I think it will. All right, we're doing this. This is what's happening now. I would love to have a lean-to here for the moment. I need one sprig, and I can make this happen. No, I feel so bad. I was neglecting my chat. I was neglecting my chat. Bad streamer. The game is called Grounded because I am
I
grounded.
wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
You're grounded, young man, right? I just want a sprig for now. One sprig. One spriggity spriggin. We're getting pretty high up in the oak tree. Here there be spiders. Definitely moving further away from where I want to be, but I can't find any sprigs over in my starting area.
Choke it down, Pete.
That's what she said. I am glad you're both still here, because I have thought about shutting the stream down, but I was like, I don't want to shut the stream down yet. I'm having a great time. I just need a sprig. They're hiding from me. Soda drop. My little soda drop. There we go. Sprig. Did it. Says there's 4 people here, right? In fact, I see that it says 5, but I think one is the stream element bot. Because if we did shut down, we'd raid out. Of course we would raid out. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready to shut down. We've got a good connection going. I'm wide awake. And we're making good progress in the game. Now we're building a new base on a lily pad. I don't know why I bothered using that. We can just swim over here. Come on, man. Get up there. Oop. Panfish. Barry! Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it happens to be. It is late. Welcome in, Barry. Welcome in. Welcome to Grounded. And I am grounded because I was being a bad streamer. I got so wrapped up in my game and I was not looking at chat. And people made a joke about farts in the water and I missed it. And got back to it much, much later. Bad streamer. Very bad streamer. And that's why the game is called Grounded. Because I am grounded for being a bad streamer. Stranger Jake. Set spawn point, sleep here. Oh, thank you, Barry. Ooh, we're having a dream. I'm at Ominent. I'm shackled.
And look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
What is happening?
The reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
A nightmare? No, a vision. And I remember every bit of it. An ominous logo and a fancy spacer. A spacer that was pointed directly at me. This changes everything. Maybe Burgle will understand what's going on.
Oh, well, Burgle's close by. We could just go talk to him. In a second. They have to be horrible people to have experimented on children, right? And if the milk carton is anything to go by, we're not the first. We're not even the first group of 4. Oh, that didn't take care of my needs. That's too bad. Do I have any food on me right now? Kinda.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, right. I have to still make this. Crude rope. There we go. Miss Ladybug. Little Miss Ladybug. I hope this works. Working. What was that sound? Oh, it's you. Get out of there. Barry, were you streaming just now? Did you just finish up, or did you just get home from work? I think she went into lurk mode, which is fine. Oh, can I not build on this? It looks like we can't actually build on this. Oh, I can. It just wouldn't do the stairs for whatever reason. Okay, well, let's do floor down here. Need to have some of our canteen sips. Okay, can I do the stairs now? No, you're still obstructed. You're obstructed on nothing. Why are you lying to me about being obstructed? Alright. We just won't have stairs. Who needs stairs anyway? Where we're going, we don't need stairs. Stairs suck, right? You go up and down, you get all tired. We're just gonna hop. Hip hop, a hip it to the hip it to the hip hip hop, and you don't stop. Oh, am I not gonna be able to build any of my like base things on this? Hold on. Let's see if I can put a workstation here. Because if I can put this here, okay, we're good. We're golden. Wonder why it's being so difficult with all the other parts, though. Whatever's out there walking around, be gentle, be kind. I really like that we can just grab these, put them on here, and then so long as they're here, they can be used anywhere on my base out there. I really like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, Conan Exiles, you got to go get everything out of the box, go put it where you need it to be, and it's fine. But I appreciate the simplicity of this. Like, if I had to take them off the pallet and across the bridge to put them down, I would do that. That wouldn't be a problem. But I like that I don't have to. Something here isn't adding up right. We'll figure it out later. I'm back when to heat up food, very hungry. What is that? Incoming larva? Do I care? I don't think I care. Oh, there they are. Yeah, right here. Try this. Ever been killed by a blade of grass? Ooh, don't get next to that guy. Payback delivered. Oh, okay. I mean, they broke my lean-to. Oh, no, not my lean-to. Now where am I gonna lean to? Barry, I was asking, did you just finish streaming or did you just get home from work? I've been home. All right, cool, cool. If you want to talk about your stream, I don't mind. We have hit, oh no, okay, good. We've hit 200. We're keeping our 200. You saw that. You were there for that because it happened in your chat. And I was talking about it with people, and I think what we're going to do in celebration of our 200 is start our own Discord channel. It was fun. The game went well. Of course, you were playing Overwatch. Yeah. A Leon Discord. That way we can stop piggybacking off of other people. I think having hit 200 is enough to feel like we should be our own official channel. Is that guy gonna get me?
Taking a look. Got one.
Are you gonna eat me? Are you? Its weak point is its eyes with a pierce. I mean, so long as you stay up there, I don't mind. There's a really cool bot that has templates to make it look awesome if you want. Yes. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what I'm doing with Discord. I'm not super smart with Discord. So it's going to all be a learning curve. It's all going to be a learning experience. But yes, we want to look good. We gots to look good. Oh, can I get that one, I wonder? Why does it feel like something is off? It doesn't look off anywhere but right here. Am I just missing one? Because it doesn't look like one. It looks like a partial. Thinks that'll attach out that way. So, there's definitely something wrong with all the way that all of this is laid out. But I don't see it. I don't see where the wrong happened. Something messed up here. Okay, I guess I fixed it. Okay. I guess I fixed it. Not sure what was wrong, but it's not wrong anymore. Let's put... I really hope those tadpoles are friendly. Put a door here on the back end. Oh, are you not going to work with doors and walls now? Is everything just going to go wrong from this point forward? It's like, I really don't want to build on a lily pad, it says. Everything else worked fine, but you can't have doors. Can I have walls? Yes, I can have walls, but I can't have doors. So I just have to leave a space. Maybe it'll go after we get the walls in. I want this one to be a window. Do I? I kind of do. But that's going to require more weed stem if I do that. It'll require more weed stems. And I don't even know where to get weed stems around here. I might not be able to get weed stems around here. So never mind. We're not going to bother with that. It's just going to be solid, boring wall the whole way across. But at least it'll be mostly closed off. With the exception of these wall bits that don't want to go. Oh yeah, bud? Come at me. Ow. Ow. Ah. You're over here alone. I can take you. Ow. Maybe not. There we go. Mosquito blood sac and beak. Oh, that spider's way too close. Go away, guy. Go away. No one here wants to be your friend. I mean, that's not true. I would love to be your friend instead of having you try to kill me all the time. Oh, why you gotta be so close? Keep diving. I know who you are. Hi, friend. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Grounded. Good to be here. Good to have you. We just recently hit our 200 followers. This game is fun, but it's also very hard. Because I can only kill baby spiders yet. And there's a big spider that's walking around right there. See that guy? That's not my friend. What's this game about? So it starts off with very little information given to you. There is a briefcase that parachutes into the back of into someone's backyard, and when it opens up, we are inside the briefcase as a shrunken little child person. And we're slowly figuring out what it's about. What we know so far is that there is a scientist. We are in the scientist's backyard. The scientist has shrunken down a bunch of little labs around his yard, and we got to go find them. We've found 2 of them so far. But we're still unraveling the mystery. This is a up to 4-player co-op game. And you play as 4 specific little children who've been labeled as missing. And that's important to note because I found in this backyard a milk container that says missing kids on it. And it's got 4 missing kids, but it's not us. It's 4 completely different missing kids. So, has this happened before? Are we not the first 4 kids to go missing? Have more kids gone missing since we went missing? What's going on? So yes, lots of mystery, lots of intrigue. I think I'm almost out of grass here, but my little base I'm building on the lily pad isn't done yet. I'm excited to have my lily pad base. Because if I get attacked, I'm just going to take the bridge down. Be like, you can't get me now. But how are you, Diven? How have things been for you? How is your job? How is life? How is your car? I saw you posting pictures of it.
Ant spotted.
Nothing crazy at work. That's always good. No one wants crazy at work, right? We did that at our last job, and it was not great. A bot! A bot! I held too sharply. Dying! But we got that bot. We got it. It's all good. I ran into someone earlier from TP. Ooh. Work for me has been non-existent other than the streaming. I'm applying, but nobody's writing me back. So it's pretty hard. The streaming has been doing pretty well. We've got some good growth, and we're playing a lot of games and beating them. I'm doing 2 streams a day anymore. I try to aim for 2 o'clock Mountain Standard Time for my first stream. And then we just play that until dinner. And then I take about a 2-hour break. And then we come back and play our survival game. Work's been hard to get lately. Yes, absolutely.
Better than starving, I think.
It definitely is. Keep grinding. I know it'll all be worth it soon. Yeah. I mean, it's already worth it. Like, just knowing that there are people who are interested enough to hang out while we play video games here, that's amazing. Oh, I have granola bars. And now we need drink. We need to find some safe drink. Oh, I have some in my canteen, but I need to replace it. So we're going to drink from the canteen. Oh, I don't have anything in the canteen. I'm a big old liar. We definitely need to go get drink. This might be a little bit. It is, it is. What do we want to drop for it? Consume that. What is going on? Okay, it's just a grub. We're gonna leave that guy alone for right now. Ooh, don't go to the wolf spider. Don't do that. Ooh. Ooh. We need to find 2 sprigs to finish our lean-to in our base, so we have a place to sleep there. Oh, I'm all out of parachutes. Gotta go to sleep because it's beginning of work week for me, but I'll catch you again soon. Oh no, and then we went to ads. I guess I need to drink this one, and we can store another one. Do I have the stuff to repair my sword right now? I do. Soda! Catch it! You're my soda drop, my little soda drop.
Hey, Fid.
There's some sprigs. Let's grab a bunch of them. What is that? I think it's a stink bug. I don't think I've got a stink bug up with my peepers yet.
Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
There we go. He's weak to stabbing and fresh. Gotta get him with that fresh stab. It kind of makes sense that he's a stink bug and we'd be weak to, like, minty freshness. That's kind of funny. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Dive in if you're still here. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you being here, even for a second. It's so good to hear from you. Because I will say
Choke it
that the
down,
absolute best thing to come out of my last job was the people that I met there.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Where's my base? I need to put a marker on it. Oh, I don't have any parachutes. Oh, okay, we're okay. Get in the water! Ooh. Oh, he poisoned me. That poison hurts. A water flea. Ew. Weakness to stabbing and salty. Does it stay in the water? Can I just poke it with my spear? Okay, cool. It died fast. Water flea meat. So glad we got that. Ugh. Very scary moment. There's my little grass castle. Whew, okay, set spawn point and sleep. Goodness. We're gonna need a roasting spit. It doesn't want to go here anywhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha! Oh, it's wild that we have to do that, but it works, and that's what matters. Man, if you would just go right there, that would make me so happy if you would just click into the spot. Because you say that it's obstructed, but it's not. See? Ooh, see how that's blue? Give me, yes! Okay, so we need some pebblet. We need some weed stem. I don't even know how I'm going to get weed stem to this area. We'll figure it out, though. And I need a workbench. I can go over here. And a smithing station. Can I make one of those yet? Yes. Perfect. Then can we force the doors to go now that there are walls? Because you say it's obstructed, but I don't think I believe you. See, this one I would believe. Ha! We're smarter than the game. So you can't build there, it's obstructed. You can't build there, it's obstructed. You can't build there, it's oh, you did it. Mm-hmm. Dang right I did it. Oh, we very much need food and water. Man, my throat hurts from choking and then screaming. Oh, I forgot to make the beacon spot. I really want one there. Hey, little guy. Sorry, but you're going to be my dinner. Or breakfast, I suppose. Now we got to find some beverage. Hopefully the soda is dispensing. The juice, I mean. It is. It is. Delicious juice for us. Got another drop in there, huh? What about the soda? Can we get the soda? Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, that wasn't very filling, but it was a little bit food and a little bit water. It'll keep us going while we find something better. Okay, we need pebbles, but I don't remember how many, so we're just going to grab a lot. We kind of need clover for stuff, but there's clover in the area, so we're not going to worry about that. There's that noise again, which I think means it's going to lead us to a science station, which at the moment I don't care about. Ooh. Another juice. This one's going in the canteen. I don't want to mess with the larva right now. We just need to find some dandelion. Some dandelion. Some dandelion. That's a grub, but we do need that. I need that grub hide. What can I leave behind? Pollen. I don't care about pollen. Oh, you know what? We do have things to scan. I would actually benefit from finding that science station. What are you? Nothing I can cut. Dandelions! Something big. Ladybug. Yay! Hello, Ladybug. Ladybug is friend. Da 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 da. Thank you, Ladybug. Oh, that's a stink bug, though. Hopefully I can cut this one down in piece. Threat detected. And died? Did I accidentally hit him with my axe and not even knowing it? That's how good I am. That's just how good I am at fighting. Wasn't even looking. Took him straight out. Oh no, we need these. Let's leave this tiny piece of plant fiber.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, let's see if we can find our way back now. I really should have built the beacon. Oh yeah, it's close to the oak tree. The oak tree is the good enough marker. Heck yeah. I think we're totally on the other side of the oak tree, but still. That should be all the marker we need. Hello, Ladybug. I'm gonna have to kill you here soon. And that's sad to me. But it's what's gonna have to happen. Because we need ladybug parts for a lot of stuff. But ladybugs are so gentle and they're just nice and they kind of purr. I don't want to fight one and kill it just because I need to make stuff. But I need to make stuff. So I'm going to have to. Gotta learn my lessons from Epic and what Poseidon says. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Okay, wait a minute. What things did I need this for? Oh, right, the stairs. Okay, good. Hi, Tadpole. You tagged in Poland? Can't break them down into another piece? That's okay. Why is the orb weaver so close? That ought to do it for this. We just need to get that, what is it, 2? Yeah, 2 grass planks. Are you dangerous? What are you doing? Why do you fly around? Why do you fly around me? Okay. So what we really need now is storage. Because our pockets are full. We need them to be a little more empty. This is going to be, I don't know, hold on. Let's cook first. Gonna eat that, water flea. Ugh. Ugh, just saying it gives me the creeps. Ugh. Excuse you? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Okay then. We're fine. Everything's fine. Can we make more rope? No. I could cut all these stems out and get the plant fiber from them, but I don't want to do that because I want them to grow and to be more grass for me to finish my base with.
And crossing.
That should be all the clover we need for our boxes. Now we just need a whole bunch of plant fiber to make a whole bunch of rope. I believe it's a 5-to-1 ratio. Ooh. Okay, so this storage is going to be green things. Not that, though. I need to put a roof on this base, or I'm just going to be paranoid the whole time we're here. This one's going to be rock things. I'm going to count sap as a green thing because it comes from plant. And then you, once we finish you, are going to be all my bug things.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Delicious water flea roast. Okay, that's just the sun setting, making shadows. Okay. I'm paranoid in this location. Okay, we do need more grass. I'm hoping that this grass just grows back quickly. It doesn't seem like it takes too long, honestly. Did I lose my... I think I did. Oh no, I still have it. Okay. Want to make a staircase? That goes up to another floor. It doesn't currently exist. Don't tell me the location is obstructed, because it's not. You're lying. Thank you. See, I knew you were lying. I knew it. I knew it was bluffing. No, wrong button. Oh, it's unsupported, so it won't build right now. We need to get that all in place. Then we can do that. I'm afraid these weed stems are going to despawn before I get the chance, though. Because I don't have a pallet for them. I don't think I have the stuff to make a pallet for them either, but we'll try. Yeah, we are lacking all of the things. We need pebblets. More rope, of course we need more rope. It's not pulling from my boxes to do this. So I've got pebblets. I don't have rope. That's not terribly surprising. I do have dry grass. Okay, so we need 4 rope and 2 sprigs. I don't have any more sprigs. Where did those all go? I grabbed extras. They're gone. Don't know what I put them in exactly, but they're gone. I'm going to just drop stuff off now because my storage isn't working the way I want it to, but I need things out of my pocket. These got to stay with me until I can get them scanned. Okay, so we need rope and sprigs. And the truth is, I think I can find plenty of both just over here.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
What happened to all my parachutes? I didn't use them. Did I put them away? I don't remember putting them away. Because I just grabbed a bunch from when we got the weed stem. I don't want to go running around without them. I did put them away. Okay. 2 awake. Can't sleep until 2039. Okay. That's soon. $28, $29, $30. $39. Nope, I counted too fast.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
I'm hoping so long as I keep picking those up and dropping them, it'll keep kind of like resetting them so that they don't despawn.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
No juice yet, huh? Okay. And I keep forgetting to set up my beacon. This just looked diggable. So I had to try. The baby orb weavers I can handle. A flower petal? Okay, so we've got another thing to scan now. We're not mad about it. We need to find a thing. I see you trying to go under the soda can. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I need those. Just grab all the plant fiber. All the plant fiber. All the stems. All the plant fiber. We need so much rope, it's ridiculous. And then while I'm here, I'm also going to bring some grass home because there isn't any there at the moment. We need to bring it. It's got a taste. Welp. Oh, I'm definitely doing too much with this particular base. I'm definitely doing too much. But I'm not stopping either. You gotta make a pallet and move a full pallet back and forth. You could do that? Like I could just relocate a pallet like this? That feels illegal.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, we've got some grass growing back now, so we're gonna be okay. Now craft some rope. Finish this up. Finish this pallet. Put my weed stem on it. Yay! So it shouldn't be too much longer before all that grass starts to grow back. Oh, because I'm definitely doing too much of this base. Because now I'm like, I want to build it higher. And so I need more walls and higher floors. Guess I actually want these to come back one. And then a floor right there. And everyone says, Leon, you're doing too much with this base. And I'm like, I know, but I can't stop myself. I just can't stop myself. And this doesn't look good. How this is just floating here. What can we build that's going to look nice and not cost me everything? There we go. That works. That's enough support that I feel like it makes sense. Make a pallet and move a full pallet back and forth. Because you could just like move it across the ground, couldn't you? Because you could just... Does it matter as far as distance? No. The distance doesn't even matter. They don't care. They don't care if it's going to go 1,000,000 feet away. Okay. Whoops. Well, then we're doing this. This is absolutely illegal. Barry's got the pro strats. The fact that this works feels like such developer oversight. But hey, if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's not cheating. Where was that water droplet? Oh no! My axe! I need that! Come back down, axe! Oh good, that worked. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, it didn't. Which blade of grass is the axe stuck on? I need to wiggle it. I go my axe. Whichever one of you has it.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It's not letting go. Oh good. Everything came down all at once.
Nice and clean.
I was worried there for a second. Alright, I can't tell if this is full. See if we can put some more on it. Okay, now it's full. So we take these 4 and the pallet, and here we go. Look at that. There's one more that I can carry by hand. Oh, there's actually 2 more, but I can't take both. Oh, and of course I forgot to make my my beacon again, so I don't know exactly where I'm going. I know whereabouts. Okay, so it's not that this is not cheating, because this is a type of cheating. But this is the type of cheating that's allowed. If this were a PvP game, I would say no, this is not allowed in a PvP game. But, like, technically, I'm still going out and doing all of the work. I just have a more convenient way of bringing the work back. So it's not like a big cheat. I'm not duplicating myself $1 million or anything like that. I'm still only able to bring as much as the pallet can carry. So I do not feel guilty about this. I do not. And I won't. I refuse to feel guilty about that. Okay, we've got some more grass that's actually local to cut now. You know what? I think even if the game were PvP, I wouldn't feel bad about that because you could still potentially encounter the person along the way and derail them and get yourself a full pallet. So yeah, I don't consider that cheating. If it made it so that there was no work involved for you, that would be cheating. But the way that this is handled, it's still a whole task. It's still a whole task to do it. So it's not cheating. Go away, Orb Weaver Spider, so I can cut down my grass in peace. Ooh. We gotta keep an eye out for that guy so that he doesn't see us while we're doing this part. Okay. Thank you, Medusa. Are you going to bed? All right. Medusa is getting ready for bed. She's not quite off to bed yet, but soon. I think I will be off to bed here soon as well. But not quite yet. I would definitely want to finish what we've got going on with the base right now. No. We should be able to repair the axe here at this bench. I have this bench facing the wrong way. There.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, so we need 6 weed stems for this. And more pebblets. But we've got Barry's very helpful strat for getting weed stems. Because of course Barry knows how to get the weed stems. Okay, so more pebbles and the weed stems. And then of course grass, but that'll be next.
No water filtration tablets needed. One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Yeah! Run away! Run away from our Orb Weaver neighbor! Evil neighbor. Evil, evil neighbor. Man. Yeah. Woo! I didn't want that fight, but I won that fight. There's just arrows littered all over the area now. They're all slowly making their way down to the water. I'm just gonna be able to get them back this way. It's very odd where these arrows are showing up. Because, like, I didn't shoot you there. Did I? Pretty sure not. There were definitely a couple that I shot that went flying off that we aren't going to be able to get back. But we've gotten back already more than half. Which I'm quite surprised by. Okay. Time to grab that pallet.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Not the grass, but the weed stem. And go find us some weed stem. I can't believe this works. Now the hard part is finding a safe stem to collect. And again, I forgot my beacon. I believe there are some safe stems to collect back by my first base.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I should also have the Mite Fuzz at this base to repair my hat. Right there. That's the dandelion we're looking for. That dandelion. Wait, where'd it go now? That's dry grass. Don't cut that one. Is there another one we can get? There is, I think. Let's hope it's safe.
The nose. A nose. Yeah. Yeah.
Wheat. All right, which way to the tree? There it is. Liam, is really late for you. Yes, it is 2:07 a.m. I am very much in the process of getting ready to go to bed. We are finishing up a base. Wild Hornberry was in here and told me about the pro strat for moving a lot of material from one space to another. Welcome, Liam, to Grounded.
That's definitely a spider.
Okay. Just a mild panic. Everything's okay. We're all good. Everything's fine. How are you doing, Liam? I was in your stream for a bit, and then I had to lurk out and do some IRL things. But I'm taking you've been good, still waking up. Nice, nice. I take it you've gotten all moved in now, and you're settled in and comfortable. I was worried about you with all of that going on. Still a bit in the unstressing mode. Nice. Hey, I mean, at least you're at the point where you can hit I'm unstressing. That's so huge. Did you just go in there and steal my food? You rotten little ant. Did you just steal my food?
Hey, Fid.
He did not, but he was thinking about it. That's my food. Okay. Okay. What was I doing next? Wanted to get this finished. Oh, I didn't get any pebblets while I was out. Was so focused on everything else. I want to make my beacon. Gotta remember to do this while I'm here now. We'll put it... Get off my bridge. This is my bridge. Ugh. Sprig and cloverleaf. I have that. I absolutely have that. How much of each? 2 sprig, 1 cloverleaf. Easy. Sprig, cloverleaf. Easy. Hi, little Ant-Man. I kind of want to kill you for your parts to make things with, but I'm going to not for now. I'm going to let you live. I am benevolent ruler of the lily pad. Okay, we need to find some pebblets.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I think I saw a few, like, pebbles that we could just smash along the way. Yeah, perfect. This honestly ought to do it. Come back! Chanel! Welcome in, Chanel. Oh no, if more people are showing up, maybe I can't go to bed. Maybe we gotta stay awake forever. Welcome, Chanel, to Grounded. Come back, Pebble. I mean, honestly, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. It just feels like we've hit a good point to stop for today. Once I get this all built up the way I want it, which is very close to finish now. I built my marker, but I didn't set it. What's the point? Has some bird told me that you found me a boyfriend? Where is he? Did I? I don't think I don't know this bird. This bird of yours might be a liar. Because as far as I know, you're spoken for. Okay, there we go. Now it's a blue marker base because it's the water base. And if they can come across here and into my base... Do you stop there? Can you come all the way in? Can you come all the way in? Okay. I think they stopped there. The little aphid came in, but it looks like the ants stopped. Because I don't want them coming in and eat my food. What am I doing? Where was I going? What was even happening? Where's my brain at? Okay, right. This boy. Oh, we've got a dew collector. That will be life-changing, I hope. Now I want to set a water container over here. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Still facing the wrong way. There we go. So now I want to start trying to store water here from my dew collector. So I should be able to go to my canteen, come over here and say, tap to deposit. Yep. Say hi to the cute wife with big hugs. I will, I will. She has just turned in for the night. Alright, we need to go get some food and water for ourselves real quick. And what I really want to do is go to one of my other bases. We got to hit up Green Base. See, no, I'm not. You guys are here. I don't want to stop now. I want to keep going. Oh, good. A science station. Perfect. Because I need to pop in here and get some stuff scanned. Scan this blood bag. We learned how to make a mosquito needle and a heal bassa. What is that? Let's try to eat me. A mosquito. Come on. Try me. Ow. Ow. Try me, but not so successfully. Oh, we got a friend. Oh. Well, we're not far away from there. I mean, you asked for it. I did. I literally did. Chanel, how is your day going? Just woke up. There we go. One less problem. Missed it yesterday. We had an amazing time. Oh no, I'm sorry I missed it. What happened? How was the day? What all went down? Not again! Let me out! Let me out before I die! I need to heal. Stream for 12 hours? Oh, he got me. Was only at Discord. No, I saw that you were on Discord. You should have been streaming. If you're going to stream like that, Chanel, you need to be on Twitch. If you're going to be streaming like that, you got to be on Twitch. Because that's how you're going to grow.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Twitch is not private. No, it's not. You're absolutely right. It is not private. But 12 hours... Friends having silly fun times. Oh, okay.
I hope all my things are still here.
Okay, can we get home without any more mosquito attacks, please? Or that! You could have stayed asleep. I would have allowed it. Run, run, jump, dodge, dip, dive. I played a little bit of Where Winds Meet for myself. I liked it and I didn't like it. There were things that I enjoyed, and then I also just felt like I didn't have a goal. I didn't have a clear goal of what I was doing. So I was just kind of running around and exploring the world, which is fine, but I wanted more direction. I mean, I'm here. Okay, okay.
The nose.
We might try downloading it again then. It's a big game though. It takes a lot of space on my hard drive. Threat detected. I'll be your guide. Okay, okay. I can make the mosquito needle, a fast and deadly rapier that mimics the functionality of a mosquito's blood-sucking tool. So it does some life steal. How much the external hard drive? I don't even know. Because my main gaming system is my PlayStation 5. And a lot of things with the PlayStation 5, if you try to use an external hard drive, they don't work right.
Look at that ant go.
My PC is a Steam Deck, so it can only handle certain things, and not necessarily well.
Better than starving.
Like, I got my Steam Deck specifically because I wanted to play Sons of the Forest. Because that game is amazing. And it works now, but when I first got the Steam Deck, it did not work. The devs for the game and the community around the Steam Deck came together to make it happen. They all came together to make it work. So Sons of the Forest works on it now, and it's a blast. I love it. But yeah, it did not work when I first got my hands on it. Like a big thing for me right now is I love the Neo game series, NIOH. Neo. We're playing that on stream here as my first stream game, and then this is my second stream game. But I don't have any silk rope. But the third game, it says very specifically that it will not work on the Steam Deck, and that there's no way that it's going to work on the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is just not a powerful enough system to run that game. I would have to look up to see if Where Winds Meet can run on my Steam Deck. I don't know if it can or not. That's what I'm looking for, some droplets of water.
Don't even need to boil it.
And this one is going to go in the canteen. Need to get this out of the way first. Ko-fi, please add this Ko-fi, make money doing what you love. You know, I've thought about Ko-fi. There's another way to set up my PayPal account to take tips and donations through that on Twitch. And I've been thinking about that, but I have a hard time asking people to just give me money like that. Which I know is exactly what this is, right? I'm here asking for subscriptions. I'm here asking for bits. So I know I'm asking for money already. So I need to just let go with that idea that I don't like asking. That's just a mental handicap I have on myself. And I need to let it go. Because it's not doing me any favors. You prefer Ko-fi? Okay, I will... Not today, but I will figure that out. But Chanel, you know you don't have to buy me things, right? She just tells me to shush. I'm cute. Dewdrop collector is working. This is amazing. Having a store of water is amazing. Do I have food that needs to be cooked? No, I kind of wish I did, but I don't. Take all the bug bits out of this one and the dry grass. Because this is just supposed to be rocks. Bug bits go in here. That's not a bug. You're a bug. These are bugs. Flower petal is plant. That goes over here. Then acorn goes here. I don't know if I streamed today. I think you should. I think you should. I really think that with that 12-hour stream, you should have been live. I know that it was just a Quiet Friends thing you were doing for 12 hours. But, like, that's 12 hours that you could have got more towards affiliate with. Did I just start? I did not just start. I have been at this for 6 hours and 8 minutes now. But welcome, Desire 12. Welcome to Grounded. You don't want to become one? Okay. Okay. I thought you did. That's why I was trying to push for you. But okay, no, do what you feel is right for you. I am all in encouragement of you becoming one. I think you would do great with it. Not my thing. If you say so, because I see you doing stuff. I'm not going to push you. That's not what I'm here to do. But I will encourage you. If you decide you want to do it, I would be right there going, yes. An improved piece of respiration gear that combines sunken bones and other hydrophobic materials to make it even more air pockets for extended underwater breathing. I need stronger armor is what I really need. Lily pad wax. I'm on a lily pad. Where do I get the lily pad wax? Okay, and now we can upgrade our armor a bit. Do I play solo with people? Yes, I'm playing solo. I already have that ready, so let's just go to sleep. Think I will join him to make him go insane. Okay, let's see if we have more dew to collect. We do. Do.
No water filtration tablets needed.
That's almost all the water used, but only almost. What region am I playing on? Because I'm playing solo, I'm not really playing on any region. It's not open to multiplayer. But I have been at this for 6 hours. This is the second half of my stream. I ran my other half playing Neo. I started that at 2 p.m. my time, and it is now 2 a.m. my time. So I'm going to call the stream here.
I spy.
Whoops, wrong button.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Yeah, we're going to call it here. We've been at this for quite some time now. Whew. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I know you just woke up, Chanel, but I need to go to bed. Let's see who we can raid out to. I'm sure we've got some cool people up at this hour. If Chanel were streaming, I would raid Chanel. We're going to raid into Nelfie Creations. She's playing Unknown Tapes, which is a horror game. Nelfie is good people. She's got pretty good energy. I like her a lot. Good night, Jamie. I can't believe you're still here. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Chanel. Good night, my friends. Let's get this going. Nelfie. She says, hi, I'm alive. I miss y'all. I was gone celebrating Eid and... I can't pronounce this. Nowruz? But she's back now. And we're going to give her a raid. She is. Well, I think she's American. But I think that religiously... I'm not really sure. I haven't actually pried too much into all of that. But she's good people. And we're going to go show her some love. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I truly appreciate all of the support. For Jamie, especially, who has been coming in and out of sleep to join in and say things. So much love. Thank you all so much. I hope to catch you tomorrow with our next stream. 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is what I aim for. But I usually end up sleeping in and end up starting at 4 a.m. I mean p.m. 4 p.m. Wow. I can't talk. I'm flabbergasted and tired. Oh. Yeah, what even is time, right? We don't have time to discuss it because the raid is about to start. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope to see you again. Goodbye for now, my friends.